Alright, let's get this going. Looks like we'll be doing not any fates we see as well. Oh wait. No. I start the quest first. And then we'll get it going. Is the mic going? Yeah, the mic's going. Okay, I wasn't sure my mic was on for a second there. So we have this mission here, complete game changer. Alright, I kind of lost. You have an increasing sword, the Lord Murmur and gave it to one of his. It's been a fortune on creatures. It sounds very well. Now it's our veteran house heaving. Keys and Chewy said he had a petition with cousin. The buggers were approving the estate my blood team. Seems like you're close by the state. I really lost my appetite for the. If you're curious about the so-called manga. Alright, guess we're going to the goal. Yokai Watch quest accepted. We're going to the gold saucer. Where am I going here? Over here. I was going the right way. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Alright, plus we can do this while we're here. Can I have you? Hi, sure. I worked at my own cell phone. What do I tell you about? Where is it? Tell me, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm a trees would become fiery out the doors of yours. Though I am a slave to the wanderlust. I occasionally return to my homeland where I manage a sizable company deal. I am out here. He was aware at Cemetery. Oh, sorry. He was aware I had some affairs to take care of here, so I thought I'd let him enjoy himself while I finished my task. Saying what's up, but he hasn't shown up for hours. Perhaps you could ask around Bed and Branch for me to find out what's keeping him. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, my friend is not of my tribe. He's a rotund little soul. White as snow and floats in the air like a cloud. Except if clouds could speak, I would hope it. Okay, so it can't be this. It has to be this. Or this. Yeah, the potential is right here. Like, I'm trying to go for that. That's why. So, it's not this. Could be this. 2. What's 8? 9, 10, 12, 13. That'll give me 17. I'm gonna go with this one. Oof. Nine, 16, 19. What the hell? It was over 500, so we'll spend a thing. I can move right now. I'm not really paying attention to this stuff because it's not. I know it's still. I wonder if there's achievements for it. We're saying they've never seen a spirit like it, and fear would take the 12 what says or something. What's up, Kiva? Oh, right, we have our dailies to do too. And we know that this is, we know that this is below. We don't need to go up. Oh, maybe we do. It says it's up. We'll see. Oh no, this is slowly going up. We're good. I'm gonna have to make coffee soon. I had a feeling. I'm number 4 on the waiting list. For this role, so. What is happening? You're free. Much appreciate. Much appreciated. But didn't. Where am I? Whisper at your service. I am a yokai, a supernatural being. I know. You are wondering why I was in a spooky stone castle. I was floating around along, taking the scenery when night fell, and I lost sight in the path. I wandered until I came across a small boy. That self-righteous horned child declared me an unnatural presence in the forest and locked me. Oh, I was horribly cramped. Why would he do such a thing to an innocent visitor of this land? I never said I was an evil supernatural being. I was defenseless. I tell you, utterly defenseless, unwary, vulnerable. Anyway, I happen to come from a tribe. Okay. Probably, therefore I have a gift for sir. President Yoka, it will allow you to encounter others remembering than myself with it on your wrist. The Monday will become magnificent. Oh, the unbelievable thing is see with that watch. If it weren't broken. No, do not think I give you saber watch to try to be our prayer. It's just that I had not found something more than enough for a long time. My friend. Yes, that's him. He said he'd rescue me. Splendid. So he was waiting for mythical saucer, was he? Had not gotten lost. I put Let's depart without delay. If you give him the watch when we arrive, I'm sure he'll repair for you, and then he'll allow you to encounter unbelievable beings like myself. Perfect. And we gotta get 13 of them. I was reading before I logged in. It started today too, which is awesome. Can we not teleport right to the gold saucer? Oh, right there. You hanging out? You having fun, Zoe? I don't even think you guys can see her on the camera. She's... that's where it was. Oh, that's a big yawn. Jumpers. It really does look like for lower level, the Dark Knight doesn't have a oh, never mind. So what was that? One guy just wasn't using it then. No one time. Wonder why. Pulling everything, eh? Get as much strength as we can right here. I wonder if he did that to get us limit break. nothing. No, Claire, come some food. Find out what you're about. I would have never been known he had sealed his own vessel. The yokai. Oh, companion did too. Appears to be completely perfect. Yeah, I see unjammed slot, set that back, couple ticks, polish your face, and oh, no, go on, take it. And bargain is a bargain, huh? Turn Whisper mentioned yokai to you. About half of these supernatural beings with me from my homeland. Like Whisper, their feisty lines is also yokai, but it's from a different tribe. So yokai grow to be quite friendly once you get to know you. Others, however, are mischievous and blame and to blame for otherwise inexplicit happenings. You wish I could introduce you more for a fair apple. Should the yokai warm up to you, they become stalwart allies who can summon a fight at your command. Well, at the Gold Saucer, but there's a slight caveat. I cannot accept an urgent courtesy for my services. I do permanent yokai meta. I feel generous since you have a true whisper, so I'll give you one for free. To obtain more, well, that's where the yokai watch will come in handy. Should you chance upon a certain fateful happening, put the watch on your wrist and you shall be rewarded with for your deeds. Yokai, I also brought other words which may exotic weapons, such as. Well, let's see what we can get. Your sharp weapons of your taste is. Explain where you can. Legendary meadows for each weapon. Phew, for certain times. This week we leisure stuff. Okay. Oh, and the real name is Nohi. Yes. Okay, but those are some of them. More than friend, more than marriage. You with the okay watch. So. Collection is so you okay with that? Black Shell, that's no saying I collect this. And Truman. So everywhere. That's your risk gonna tell you. Alright. Legendary. Where am I? Dragoon. Vinok Meadow. I wanted to see what it was, but. Let's just go in order. Oh wait, no, 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 no! I should have got the one for my staff. Oh well. We'll have to have him running around with us. Not mount, mini gun. now we need to go back to... Alright, I guess if we see any fates, we're doing them, and we gotta put our watch on. Let's get right to it. The Minfilini, the Maja, culprits, and all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied by these lands that the Maja has. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay in darkness at all. There have been brutal murders of callers of the Church of Saint Adama Alandema. Innocent, wishing no more than to pay. Just a sec, I'm just banding about and reporting it. Spam bot trying to sell viewers. Submit report. Block user. Close. Perfect. Arboreal. Let's see the deed before the mongrels catch your scent. If no. Oh, he's still in Girdwood. 12 willing, you may become a lesson. I think I remember this one. I think that it will be kited around. We did it, Zoe. We did it. Doo-doo. What are we gonna be fighting? I'm pretty strong to carry the corpses. Oh, it's good to see the real. With the bodies getting back proper good, so we'll find a way to. You done? Now, then what of them actually? Did you see him? Such. So there were Mars remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in low-born despairing is all but confirmed. But I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Mars rating enough to account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through the dry bone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishes? So close, almost new stuff. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them to find the reasons of these vanishing. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant named by the name of Ungust who was born here in the dry bone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak. I thought the inn was over there. Wait, where is he? I'm so confused. Oh, he's in here and then over here. Haha. Oh, it's you again. Standing back in your dog, huh? Or where is it cut the turn tailors? They're more timid than before. You don't believe me. He probably has something to do with it. These sardines. Let's say about this. I'll take food or whatever. Be enough. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear I picked our account. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot are terrified. There's been talk of folks getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly close to Dust Soul, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, Chapter. Have you learned aught important? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from my dress. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. Common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of us. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we'd know a better place to ask than Church St. Adam Alhambra. It's a small, humble church found in northwest here. And so long as you head there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and trust none more than see you dead. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends the graves of the littered. He will tell you where the bodies are. We're gonna need some coffee soon, though. I am Marquis, yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the bridge. Take the path. Hey, they're all walking miles around. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Oak or Sister Ken. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me if you find Sister Ursi. No, you can find. I hear you downstairs at first. I'll follow soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it. You seek knowledge of the missing driver habits? It is true, I'm closer. What? You need pets? I'm closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide to them. Well, you're shaking your head. I can find them in me. When they wish to speak to their curious thought, I have the meaning through which to do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I'll be sure to share the information with you, Sigh. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense in his conduct. I must have words with Marquis and soon. Thancred. Thank you, Timothy. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing folk? You're keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Timothy? Pleasure, my dear Shimbar. My name's Thagheart. I share passion with you and our mooch right here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Unger more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayers, penance, object deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confessions? Even the most beautiful rose have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquis, I swear the 12 seen his face elsewhere before. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though. She is wont to travel to the Gold Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she. Could it? I grieve these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Timothy, and see if you cannot glean something about him. Oh, a side quest. Oh, and then we'll grab this side quest because our main mission brought us here. That one I'll actually have to check my rings. It might be better than that ring. I'll save you, Steel Maiden. What are you? Oh, a botanist. Then we'll have a side quest. I think we're getting very close to... I think it's after Ifrit we'll be able to get our mounts. Oh, I want this one. Oh, actually, yeah. let's just do this. And then we'll put the yokai back on. We did get a better ring though. Alright, these quests we can just click on through. So you're obviously in the building. Oh, I guess not. I wonder how long it's gonna take this duty to pop. I wonder if we'll get to Fripp before this pops. Oh my goodness, that's annoying. I'm glad I did that one first. Why are you turning around? I thought you were gonna get up to leave me first. So. Oh, there's also too. Sweet. Oh, my tummy's growling now too. Make some coffee, grab something to eat soon here. Oh, there's a fate there, though. We only got 8 minutes. So, I don't know if it's a chance for a medal, or if we get a medal every time. We'll find out here. So we need silver or high. Oh, I can't use it. Nothing. And I have the research. That must be. This might have been down on me. Fight's over. Oh, I did get a yokai medal. I have 2 medals. I wonder if each one is 13? Or each one is 1. So if I get 12, I could get the mount. Oh yeah, we're waiting on these ones because our main quest is not level 24. Just 12 seconds. Oh, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I got player call. Woo! Level 40 for the next one. Might as well get the daily done. Plus, that'll get me my challenge. I think. Oh shoot, it's down here. So I gotta grab the one for the lance weapon, the dragoon weapon. Alright, now we move on. I gotta eat something soon and make some coffee. Oh, well, that was... easy one. That's a big stretch, my girl. I guess I did get some good experience there. Oh, we got a favor. They must be at the other entrance. Yeah, I think I get a yokai medal, everyone. Please help Sister Esther went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads me to me right here, with all in order. Never said. I told her I lost my shiny thing. She wouldn't look for it. But it wasn't much of a... Yeah, right. It's a trap. Yeah, I really gotta eat something soon. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you're right when you did it. Seems my gratitude. Here's it again. You spoke with the child, yes. Well, I was able to find his last trigger. It's a ring given to him by his mother first pass. I'll see to be back to it. Oh, way back. Once I get back to the camp, I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee and grab something to eat. I don't know what I want to eat yet, though. Are you gonna come with me to make coffees, or are you gonna hang out on the couch? I didn't even realize that was a thin path. That doesn't order. Level 37. Okay, I'll be right back. I am gonna go get a I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee, eat something. Don't know what yet. Are you gonna get up with me? Are you coming? Oh yeah, you're coming. We're back. Me and Zoe are ready to go. In the time that it took that pot of coffee to brew, I freaking made tacos and I ate them. Went to the wash, went pee. You coming up? I went pee. Then I made my coffee. That was got everything I need to get done in one shot type of. Where's my mouse? Deal. I'm not very comfortable right here. Gotta get cozy. Right, Zoe? We gotta get cozy. Oh, sorry, my girl. Just a sec, Zoe. We gotta adjust this blankie here. There we go. I'm accidentally hit things. I turned down the volume. Oh, no, that goes over. And then this goes here, like so. I sit up a bit. Pillow goes here for my support. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Oh, no. No, don't jump. You don't need to step on the keyboard. How, you don't. Oh, big yawn. Go to sleep. What? What do you need from me? Hmm? Remember, it seems she received grave injuries from her attackers and she initially let on. Thankfully, she. Now. On to the matter at hand. Thankard came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the camp to stop you. Oh, that's good coffee. What? Can I help you? Can I help you? Oh, you're gonna go sit on that side? Oh, here, let me move this. Oh, I accidentally closed that. Oop. Let me reopen that. Zoe. Well, now I can put the springs right close. What? What are you doing? Oh, I don't know if you guys can see her pushing her head on the mic. I don't know if you can hear it or not. You're standing right on my headset cord, just so you know. These, no. that the Pictomancer? That looks pretty sick. Oh. There you are, Tanty. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Zimbard says her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While it's following Sister and near the bazaar, what? Are you petting me? Jeez. Well, come to this side. Come over here. Come to this side. You'll get more pets with this hand than that hand. Come on. No, you come over here. Come on. Yeah. You go across. Come on. There you go. I use this hand less, so you get more pets if you're on this side. You don't need to drink my coffee. Yes, I know. Now I don't even remember if I read any of that stuff out loud. I don't think these guys will attack me, actually. Yeah, you get cozy. I'm gonna grab that before you hit it and spill it. Is that your table? I didn't read it. This leaflet. See the wealth and all to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious or not, it's these bits about the knot, though, seem somewhat less than studied. Chip. No. No. Zoe, no. I find her to. Why do you. What are you doing? No, you don't need to push up on the mic. What are you doing? Well, if you want attention, come right here. You come sit right here, okay? There you go. Now you're not pushing up on the mic. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're at the we're at the biscuit factory right now. You got my shirt. You caught my shirt. There you go. You making biscuits? Well, hello. Well, go to that. You got more room on that side, Zoe. There's all my you're stepping on my phone. You're stepping on the. Go fly over here. There's so much more room for you over here. You're stepping on. Oh, what are we doing? You've opened the mod actions. Give me a sec. Good girl. You're sweet. This was the inn. They said the inn. My savior comes again. What do I owe the honor to this day? What is this blasphemous? These are not our teachings at all. This is not what's made by any true brother or sister of the order of that I can show you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest in order to deceive the people? Plot thickens time. Our Carver pretends to be a priest and lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt and irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have worthy adversary on our hand. I should consider how best to handle this. For now, tell us and by what we have learned here. Round way? No, that's the right way. Whoa. That's a crazy mount. Cool. Posing as a priest to think. The troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Tamati. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Trust to deceive. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Tamati and I let Tamati and me serve posing, like with like, by posing as impoverished souls in need of suture. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It'll be dangerous entertaining, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slashes should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Tamati, so as to lay the foundation of our little play, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments and beg for work around camp. For long, the prowess priest should catch wind and approach us. Pair of weathers. I think that's all I have to do. Shepherds, yeah, the two. Another more plans I need to work no property. Be gone, see. Okay. I'm just trying to get some work. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work? Say sorry, we don't have any opening. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Okay. Thank you for your time. That guy looks pretty sick. I preach teachings of Azuma, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azuma is keeper of the sun gossiping fire. All and the late bear beneath the light of her divine. Open thy heart, needy child, and thou shalt not. Okay. Greetings, sir. Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our words are very expensive. May have join your fellows out at the pond stand. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, what's the last one? Oh, it might be above us. Yeah, it is. Dun, dun. Oh, I was gonna log into the Mog station because I have 850 coin, whatever they call it, from way back when. I was gonna see if I could get like a mount or something. Let me look real quick. Mog, because I don't know how much they are. Maybe something will be on sale. Mog station, log in. Okay, yeah, I have 815 Krista. That's what it's called. So what would it be under? Optional items. Let's see. Can I just go by mounts? Mounts for one character. Click. 26, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. It's all in USD as well, which is, I'm not. I can't afford anything. We're good. Alright, close that, close that. Nothing's on sale. I'd only buy the mounts. I don't think I'd buy cars like outfits. Just not me. Maybe one day. Who knows though? You have quite the knack for being a nuisance town to the campus of Boba Tagnura. And though we were unable to track the wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here, and the eyes of our stories do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kind priest to come offer us the aid. So I can put my stuff back. Oh, I was gonna put my normal gear back on, but it's so close, and there's no fates on the way. Oh, someone used a magic tech. Or a machine in general. For a mount. Five more for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look at. Oops! Son of a bitch. I looked absolutely smashing, he says. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, there's no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you and what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I not mean you no harm. I'm a priest of order of Nata. Look, it's him. You can see his face. It's that guy. This leaflet bears the teaching of knowledge. Trust in me, surely set you free. Attending alright. I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful murmur, Unghost. What? How'd you know? Please don't hurt me. I'm always only doing to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. There would appear sudden as a storm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Maharaja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands. Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for the crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Maharaja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the mortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The mumble was good. What did you say? The corn was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of a lifetime, and now you're seeing even a fraction of what the Maharaja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so that you can line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of this world, blame yourselves, or really the gods. Not you again. You were the one leaking the information. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Tamati, be a good man, take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Okay, I shall prize everything I can see out in this field. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. To Minfilia we go. Nothing new. Ooh, let's get this. No, Zoe, no. No, no. You don't need to go over there. I have a bunch of stuff over there. You go sit. No. You stay on this side of the coach. That's all the electronics on that side. It's literally just my cell phone and my mouse and stuff. Where is... There you are. I'm coming. Zoe, no! You stay, okay? No, Zoe. You stay on that side of the coach, okay? Said. Good girl. My hat's there too. After we talk to Minfilia, I'm gonna go. Oh, it does say, but we need to get. I had the QB back in my other account when they did the first Yokai ever. I need this one, Vinat. That's the one I gotta remember to buy. And then we're gonna get the QB just because of Naruto. And then I think we're getting close to having our mount. I think our mount might be just after Ifrit or just before Ifrit. I can't remember. And at the same time, we'll become a Dragoon as well. I think it's after Ifrit because that's when we join the thing, and it'll be in 17. Please, I see you've done well to uncover two things. Tiger said we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. After your blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Ooh, new weapon. What level's my weapon? Ooh, not new weapon. Though we speak of a peaceful solution with the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at camp in the center of known as the bonfire. Look for the pillar of smoke and wait with it. Alright. I know where it is. But first things first. I don't remember, like, I remember it being a lot harder to get Gil when the game first came out. I think it's Volnacht. Vanacht. And we'll keep Vanacht out at all times, just in case we're there. What's it look like? I hope it looks like a jerk. Oh, it's a little ninja! Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Gridani and see if this is enough achievements. Oops. Wait, what did he say? You have befriended everyone. Okay. Okay, we have those ones. We have to get every yokai. Okay, so now we'll just go in order. Oh snap! It cost. Okay, so I see. So wait, 1, 2, 3. So it'll cost more for each one. That's okay though. We got the one we need for the lance, which will bring it out right now. QB's gonna be the next one I buy, just cause. And then if we go collections, Shroud, Western Down, Middle Los Noches. Darn. I was over this. But, well, I guess if we're in, what is it? No, you don't need to go. You stay here, okay? You don't need to go on that side of the coach. No. No. Oops. Nope. You don't even give me kisses. You're mean. No, Zoe, you don't need to go over there. That's where this all is. So no. Please stay on this side of the couch. That's where, look, phone, doggle for headphones, mouse, this. It's all, you don't need to be lying on top of all that stuff. Thank you. Good girl. Oh, I guess I don't need to wear this stuff. I forgot to read that. Fighty tool drinks in yourself. What? When full of RSL, Fighty tool changes into Stony Shine name of material. If material join with other Fighty tool, why do you make the big eyes Fighty tool gains power of area cell. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander's friend is Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears and Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplanders to the power material. Uplander brings Fighty tool. Fighty tool is as strong as you need to. Power material. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool. Yes, material join Fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power materia. Fighty tool reborn hero now. Materia, strictly speaking, is kind of a crystal. It is created by drawing up the ether it constitutes from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. You must have such a spirit bond. That being the measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attack a piece of media, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Music turned the day of yours into from Sunmat as it would have struggled to cut state. Uplander wishes. Uplander's best build burning case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become a joiner of materia. Uplander wants a brain case to rattle not with knowing materia. Uplander best. So that's material remove, huh? Oh, my weapon, all my stuff does have, some of my stuff has material slots. What am I doing? Five minutes. Can we do this in 5 minutes? guys around first. That's not who we wanted to attack. At least it gives us a yokai medal every time. So now I'll be able to afford another one. Heck, by the time we become a Dragoon, we might be level 40. So we'll have 3 Dragoon quests to do. Possibly 4 if there's 2 level 30s. Oh snap. Is our main story quest level 20-ish? Yeah, we might as well grab this. The level 20 one. Hello there, adventurer. I am Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a son by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place I'll offer you it. Tucked away in the corner east of that land lies Hatali, and it is there that you will find the excitement crave. This place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did most things. Now Hatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of the shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Hatali to test your skills and refine your techniques. Indeed, I take the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with the one Fafadroni near the entryway. Okay, I want to see what that other one. Nope, doesn't even let me look at it. Alright, I'm gonna turn in this mission first because we're right here. And then we gotta go. Oh, we'll be back where we're going anyways. There you go. Dude. Welcome back to MTHS. No. What a remarkable difference. A single piece of material you can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one needs only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. No, Zoe. I am sure you're aware the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may as well give you an edge you need. Time to see some. Just lie there. Or go upstairs. Praise be. Whoa. Where's the other thing? Appears to be some exact information. Hear that he is due to meet their mouth. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture that Maj responsible for the abduction, so they mean to have us attend this plan. As the Maj are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames will request our support. I would have you provide it to them telepathy. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time he does, you will be the silent sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you, save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Count Dripon and report to the Flame Surgeon leading the mission. May you watch. Ugh. Tempty, my thanks for coming, friend. We wish strong for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on a mission. Our objective is to capture Maja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware of the. Oh yeah, right. I guess I've been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous, meet the traitor. We'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Silence. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amaja plot. If the mission succeeds, let's make sure it does. Okay, but we're not going that way. We're going south. We're also going to go do that too. This is Eastern Thanaland. Did yours say Eastern Thanaland by chance? No, Western. All good. Still yokai metal. We'll go that to there. We'll queue up. We'll go up to the top mission. We're gonna have mounts soon. We'll have mounts today, that's for sure. I think once I become a Dragoon, I'm gonna try and grind for the yokai weapon. Because I need 5 legendaries. And plus while I'm grinding it'll get me all the yokai medals I'll probably need. Or at least close. We are done. wonder if anybody's over here. So I was at the Halatali, you speak. Remember to place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here our distant ancestors first settled. Emperor, you're not coming. Shh. Listen, do you not hear the howls and the growls? Do you not feel how they shake the earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the realm of doing shot. Those are the calls of Halatali. For now, the beast once kept from the calls who lurk here. There is no gentle beast broken by the hands of man. There are none. I think I actually remember what dungeon this is. From the look on you, you must be tempted. I received word from Nedrick that you might be alone. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. Oh, I only pray that you are able to find your way out. I might grab. These because I think with it'll go better with that skill speed. It'll go. Yeah. So I think we're grabbing those when we finish the mission. Oh, we get it right now. Those are the ones, right? Yeah. No, they're still not considered better. Holy. Oh, unless I didn't get them just yet. There we go. They are considered better. Alright. We go like so. And we get to do this one. And then I gotta remember though, when it pops. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to that. Oops. When it pops, I gotta change my armor real quick to my actual good armor. Like my wrists. Which is easy, I'll just click recommend gear. But this dungeon is gonna start giving us new gear, like that's better than what we had. We might? We'll definitely have time. Hell, we might even get this main mission done. Oh no, because it might be a thing though. Well, we could go try and get. Okay, I'll do this fate, and then I will go to one of the other ones. Aww. That sucks. I didn't get anything because I just got. That was a waste of time. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm gonna teleport to Western Thailands. Travel, teleport, Western thing. Wait, that's literally. So there was a chance that I could have gone. We got the bridge. We're going to the bridge. That one we won't get to because it's almost done. Someone. Looks like someone's starting it. Or fighting it. No, never mind. Looks like they're doing the quench. So each one here has a chance. Okay, I've attacked one, that's good. I won't be able to make it there. So, I mean, I could run to starting that. And maybe one will pop on the way. Oh, look at that. Is that your weapon? No, it's not your weapon that's doing that. Oh, it's your mount. I mean, I could have went and did the hunting log too. But we'd rather have a chance for the yokais. Oh, somebody's doing that one. Okay, bye. Nice hanging out. There's a level 50 enemy there. I'm gonna grab this one and then turn them in and see how close we are. You go turn your shit in, okay? And we'll be done. Alright, have that attack. think he realizes he has to turn them in. I don't know if I have to stay in it or not. But I will. I'm not gonna leave until it pops. That it's done. Ugh. I'm calling it. We're gonna get one of the rare medals for this guy. For my weapon. Oh, snap. Good thing that popped, like, with the, because I had 5. 3, 2, 1. I did! I got a legendary one. I called it. I don't know what button I hit to get the signs. But I don't know. They changed this boss too since last I played. Oh yeah, and stuff here will be better. Let's go. I potentially will get a new all the change. Yeah, we missed the treasure. For now. For now. Woo, achievement! Let's do this. Tank. Alright. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get player comment on. I thought it was good people. Alright, I'm gonna do these. I kinda wanna try and grind out the legendaries. But it'll be faster when I get a flippin'. Well, welcome back. Oh, the other one didn't get it. Again, it'll be faster when I actually have a mount. So let's get on here. Ugh. Would you have to check if I was still here? Like I had moved? Yeah, well, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, did you go have something to eat? Huh? Oh, yes. Dang. Oh, good. Yes. Before I click this in, I am going to go top off my coffee. Here we go. Do I get kisses? No, just nudges? No kisses? Huh? Alright, before we do this, I'm going to go top... I got to go top off my coffee. No, no. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Wait, I accidentally turned down the volume. I'm getting up. I'm getting up, my girl. I know you don't want me to. I'm getting up.
mosquito, and I got it. I wonder if it's the one from last night. You just waited for me? You knew I was coming back? You're like, he's just getting coffee. He's coming back. Now, let us get back to being cozy, Zoe. And then we'll continue. Ooh, I'm hitting buttons. No, no, no. No, no. Right here's the spot. If you want to freaking lay on top of me. You don't need to step on the key. We're hitting buttons. Why did you? Look. Look, you're hitting the doggle, you're hitting the mic. Like, you don't need to be on that side. Hey, Zoe. Psh. Yo. You. Okay, yeah, you go check what's over there. Did you see a bug or something? If you did, get it. Alright. I think she's coming back. Yeah. It's the baiting place. Our man is in position, sir. Good, we make our move as soon as the Amalgam here. Yes, sir. Whoa! Where's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Trapped within a trap. Okay, so you ever wonder how I manage it? So it's almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Has been known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd like to try, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. Shit. Let's take out the archers first. Or the healers. If there is any. That's the one. Think that frickin' Amber is gonna get me? We were winning. Put up your weapons or your comrade's a dead man. Think I care about them? Behind you. This is where we'll fight Ifrit. Yeah, buddy. I remember this because I remember not knowing about like cat. I didn't know how like the teleport and stuff worked. I remember like having just sitting here waiting for it to queue. Like, but I also was like back then. I was like, I don't know if there's anything else for me to do in the game. So like here, we're gonna teleport and get some of the shit done because I don't think this will pop very quickly. So teleport to Western Canada. And we're gonna just keep doing fates until it pops. Because it's got 5 minutes. How long is this little run gonna take us? I think we'll have enough time. I need 5 legendary, I think. I also think I need to be a dragoon to equip the weapon, but what level will the weapon be? Like, it wouldn't even let me look at it, which is crazy. But I think after this, like after a frit, I think is when we'll get to be oh yeah, let me grab this. Let's go, legendary. So that's 2. I might just I'm gonna teleport to Horizon, run down, hopefully make it to the bridge in time, and then go down to that one. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, maybe. that one after. What are you doing? Goodbye. I remember like there was a something over here once, and I dropped down. I was down there forever. It felt like. I'll never forget where this is. Let's go! We got that. Wait for my health to come back a little bit. I wasn't sure if I could stun or not. Why did I do it that? Oh, I still got out in time? I thought I was getting it there for sure. Backs to backs. Okay, so I am 100% grinding out the weapon right now. After for Lord Inferno, please. Oh my effort, Lord of Inferno, you are. I must sort of beseech you, grace, just to find your presence. This cutscene is good. Awesome. On my effort, we bring forth the ignorance out. Search a heathen soul. But yeah, bring those to us as well. Ugh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. Then, but the servants of our friend may behold the right summons. No, spare me, I beg you. Put a human. Almighty Ifrit, oh, one true God. Your words are my breath. Impossible. What sort of your master's will? Could it be your soul's already gone? Pursue the true line of leader. Numbers bigger than one.
I'm fighting with Zach Fair. I know they can leave and there's no chest, so this I'm okay with. Oh snap! I freaking completely forgot about the crystals. Like, oh right, after this we might be able to get our mount, and or well, we have to do once we join the whatever it's called. Ours will be Gridania because that's where we started as a lancer. That's what we're picking. Pray forgive my lateness, bruh. You missed out. Epic battle of efficacy. I lost my eye. Could you imagine? I was led by the congregation of the Mausoletes. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Snap. Whew. You tell him, Thancred. I see the blood sworn, waste no time extracting the captive, no less than I expect from the gene. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel you apology, Townsend. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Well, let's continue the conversation in more agreeable surroundings. Capture Ibone, shall we? No, I want to get the weapon. I only need one more legendary, I think. So we're going to go back to the horizon. Oh shit, there's what's his name? Nero. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Aldon interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Vilth Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist is, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That's your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Ooh, somebody's angry. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Alright. Woo!
Hey, I got 2-player accommodations. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the horizon. And I didn't see how much it cost. That doesn't matter. And then we're gonna get... That's fine. That's the one, I guess. We'll make it start our trek over there. And then we'll grab that. We only need one, I think. No, collection. Does it say how many I have? No, it doesn't say how many yokai medals I have. But I will be able to, as I go to different areas now, because I'm just gonna pick. I'm getting a QB neck, but I'm just gonna go whatever area I'm currently in. Like when we go to Dry Bones, I'll have that yokai just to potentially have the stuff to get a weapon for another class. I think I only need one more. Yeah, I have 4. I forgot about my food. Oh no! Somebody's doing it! I'm not gonna make it! Why would you do this to me? Fuck, that's not going to get me shit. Fuck you, man. You're a piece of shit. You knew I was running there. That's okay, we're going to spawn this one. You can talk to the person faster. Peace. No, you got my fucking... That better have not messed that up. It's because that stupid asshole ran by. I misclicked. How would you fight your own things? Oh, it's the same fucking guy. So you gathered like fucking barely anything. Cause I just did 10 and I do a bit of damage. I'm gonna grab this last. And I'm gonna go turn this in. one more. Turn it in. That's good. And after the minute, we'll run to the bridge. And we'll run it out. Let's go. And then let's go to the thing. Five, four, three, two, one. I don't even have to go. I got the legendary medal. Teleport to the gold saucer. And then we just continue playing until we become a dragoon. Now I'm curious if it's a cosmetic weapon or if it's a weapon. Holy. So I'm glad I got the one for my class first. Oh, I should check which one because I want to do the Dark Knight and Samurai as well. Samurai is Zazel. Dark Knight is Hooverian. Okay. I'm gonna do the Samurai next. So, Zazel. But again, I'm not gonna get it anytime soon. Okay. Dark Knight is Hooverman. Oh, nice. Okay, next after that, probably the Reaper. Oh, no Reaper. Probably go with the ninja knives then. I'll just do whatever then. I'll just go down the list. Well, I should have just did ninja, but whatever. And then it's a level 30 weapon. Okay. But I am gonna still have my yokai. Hey! I love that it's better. I don't know. Like, that's sick. So, if I go like this. Go extra. So it doesn't get rid of it? So how do I... Oh, that doesn't have a material slot. Maybe I have to get them spirit bonded 100%, then they get a material? I'll try it. Okay, let's go to Thancred. Ah, there you are, time to come rest a while. We will have a better opportunity after witnessing the gods ignominious defeat. Motor will be lasting behind and risk our lives for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you, or the Vectors. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the natives. Amidst all this our misfortune, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deeds of no ordinary individual, Temujin. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Imphilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings for her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself a take some time, relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters of more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realms problems won't solve themselves. That is awesome, though. I love it. I love my weapon. I'm just gonna trauma another 50. Oh, it's just the way they are on the mini map. Yeah, nothing new. That's sick. My first event weapon. Ah, the Triumph Hero returns. Thancred told us of news upon his arrival. He is presently in the slaughter, giving a full report to Mephilet. You should join them at once. Lady Mephilet is most eager to see you. Actually, I just realized I could probably get rid of my ring soon. Because I'm higher than level 30. My late arrival nearly cost 17's life. I wasn't there when the Maldra took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never face such a danger zone. I failed him. Just as I'm failing you all. Oh, Thancred. What's done is done. You can't ill blame yourself for everything. Yeah, look at the cool weapon I got. Okay, Thancred, you're good. Look how cool it looks. I actually really do like it. Talented. It's good to see you again. Impeccable time, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything you have done well to you have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Maja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of sounding the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Udo. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I meant to go back to Gridania to check the achievement guide to see if I could get that mount now. Because I did get quite a few points because of this event. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crowns are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to the primal, which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the beings physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, as a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thralls, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now to begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Wow, why did I say that like that? Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are in a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. Tamati. You may be sure it won't last long. Once people learn the identity of the who felt Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Oh boy. Whether you intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you hear from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that they are all to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, the information must not be known. Well, shoot.
I swear to you that we do not do this. We would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose or worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocence be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue standing with us, Timothy. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffering. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives, Lewis would have never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Okay, well, we'll wait. A hero in the making. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But before your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yida and Papalielmo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal effort. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Tamati, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Oh, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seven Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Laminsa to offer said hero a place in the honor within our ranks. As you can see, Tamati, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have a Fritz Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. They have is evidenced in high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Tamati's deed spread so quickly that the immortal flames should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! Run away, Tataru! Your reputation precedes you, Master Sins. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learnt that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, and you will always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant man such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the 12's wood. What a pleasure it is to meet you, Master Sins. My comrades speak of you in most glowing terms. A man of your town belongs to mortal flames. Join your strength to ours. We're going to Gridania. Because that's where we started this character. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said that you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Laminsa in shores of glory. Lady Minfilia. Sigh. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, may I have a brief summary of the situation help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial economic and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of the Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adders of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Odal. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which grand company best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance to at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that that is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance sermons. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given the understanding the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, milady. Very well. Let me hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. And then we'll finally get our mounts. I know full well that the adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Timothy, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man in the midst of a grand company. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man among many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization not meaning leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you'll be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It'll allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Tamati, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembered services are due to take place. I'm excited. I'm sorry about the attention you get. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly and often. To a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remember services are taking place. If it all goes by Gridania's Grand Company, the orders will hold the first of 3 services. The eldest will deliver a address. I should probably mention at this point, due to ordinance involved assembling the involved party, it's possible the order services might change. There's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port to call. Next, you'll want to go to Udall, where Femja and Ramona Eldon will be addressing the masses in the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there will be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the storeroom in Limsalona Minsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Mara will Blowfishwin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. On the other side, the sentries under. Got all that? Well, off you go. I hope you find your remember service suitable, educational, and I suggest visiting the city states in prescribed order. So, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor. All right, let's go to Gridania. We're gonna check the achievement guy first. Ugh. I kind of hope this stuff's will be real, like cutscenes, like talking, because I think we deserve it after that. Achievements. How many am I up? 7. God, I have. Don't. There we go. We'll have another mount when we finally get our mounts. Alright, let's go to the... Please be, please be, please be. No, wait. Never mind. I was going to do something, but then I remembered I have to be level 40.
I lost my son to the
Yep,
calamity.
it'll be real talking. Cool.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Look at that sick
Some
ass
say you
lance.
couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they, through
I did
great
not mean to
effort,
click there.
they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races.
Just a sec. I was just saying, I'm
So
streaming a
nourished by the
Snapchat.
waters
I'm gonna
of
open
unity
my packs
and
today too
blessed by the
for
light of the
Pokemon
matron,
Pocket. I'm just
Gridania
trying to get all the
flourished into
diamond
the
cards
great
for
nation
each
it
set.
is today.
I'm currently doing the it's the Ho-Oh and Lugia set.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the
The
elder
Wisdom
seats.
and Sea and Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Let's see if I get. Oh, there's. I
The
can
entwined
cast.
serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
In accordance with the
Ooh,
will
I
of the
got a new
elementals,
one.
we
New-
have
one new
embraced
card.
a life of peace. Alas,
That puts
our
me
neighbors
at...
have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have
157
still
of
less for those who would
161.
threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought
I'm gonna have to
protect
look
the
next time I
sanctity
open
of the
packs
12
though
Woods.
to see if I've got all the Ho-Oh pack or all the Lugia packs. So now then I know what to keep opening. Because I've just been going one pack each a day.
When the Garlean Empire
Thanks,
brought its
remember
war of
Emolga?
conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard
Okay.
of the Twin Adder
All
that we
done.
might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day. For the scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within
I can
and
never
without,
remember her name.
it is of little wonder that
That's
our
Elfanaud,
unity
I
now
know that.
falters.
I can't remember her name
Dark
though.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Nah, nothing's popping in my head for her name.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Elfie.
And my sister, Alize, at your
Alize.
service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I saw you.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Grenadians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with the beast tribes. With 2 beast tribes. They so unquestionably more troublesome, being natural warlike disposition and Garuda. The Sils, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with Grenadians, until recent at least. The last, they have grown aloof, a change observed at rescue at the time they summoned the primal Remue. Grenadians have no love for war. They are considered open conflict as last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelves was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of elements, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager? Meanwhile, the Ixal continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the orders of the Twin Adder will need all of its help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable venture prove to them, then? Well, perhaps we'll find out if the Elder Seed Seer's words fell on fertile ground. Alize did not say anything to me. There. And then I'll see them again in the next place. Alright, to Udon. Wait. Nothing new. Okay.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm in Eorzea's darkest hour. On the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
I didn't even realize that meant 7th.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Guardians make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Uldar!
For Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raoban?
Yeah.
People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
The Aldans have a long history of conflict with the Amaja. Beast tried the warships Permafrost. Judging by the look of your distaste, I take it you've encountered them. The Aldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with the Frit thus far, smothering his flames each time he stroked it. But yet he is one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldal has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultan's coffins are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Frit. It has been observed that the Amaja are summoning him with ever increasing frequency. Every time they do so, they'll don't send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victor is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition in which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder when that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome addition to their ranks. Again, you said nothing to me. Why don't you like me, Alice? Why? Dun, 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 dun. Here to attend a reverend show, be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Maybe we'll hear her real name, and then I'll know how to pronounce it. No alpha node? Stand beside.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom, much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder, beneath the surface one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
Whoa.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both. And see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against
I'm
the
out of
coming
coffee.
tempest.
There's enough
Mark ye
upstairs for
well,
one more cup.
A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Merlin!
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
We didn't get to hear her name.
Fancy meeting you again.
You can say anything this time? And Richard in her address, Limzolamin is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worships the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribes present weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominson's backyard. And that is to say not of the eternal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the Peace Tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Alpha Nod, that is capable of venture. You would be a valuable addition to the crew. That's why I never remember her name, because she never says anything, so I never see her name. Ugh. Timothy, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. I'd be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them at the Wake Sign. That would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. we're about to get the mission to get our mount. And then I think in Udal is where I get the mission to make it a like fight with me. And then we'll probably be able to become a dragoon. Welcome back, Timothy. We're the Grand Company leader's words. Oh, each nation, I trust you. What's out of there? Why did you just want to take a moment to reflect on this? Once you made. We're going with Gridania.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
She talks.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
So angry.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Ah, I take it that the eldest words have touched your heart. Have you resulted? Yeah. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The eldest seer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak to Prakmon. For a complete enrollment procedure, you must report to Otternest. Okay. I dare say you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he'll guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. I just hit return. Oh snap, that's level 29. That's not it yet. We're not there just yet. Huh. That's new though. Oh snap. The house that death built. And it's one we have to read too. you're poking around and looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. I'm right. Too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that last bit of business down near the Samar. Surely you've heard the stories of strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there? Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I heard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if ever I heard one. Frankly, I'm more happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors. Going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awfully tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Islamar and you can hear it straight from the Choco's mouth. Where we go? Quarry mill. Alright, well, let's do this first. Because if that becomes something, I want to be a dragoon for it. I want to know what this back portal thing people have is. Oh, look at the ring, or the umbrella. Can't see. You are come to the address that. You are come to the Outer's Nest headquarters of the Order of Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome those who would toll Lance's name for the good of fiber. I believe you were expecting me? Ah, the Great Avenger says. Oh yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now let me gather together relevant documentations. What is it? Report. An urgent message from the Amarasek Spire, sir. A high-wind skyway airship has taken fire from the Imperial force in the skies over Ishra. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of 9 Abs. 9 Abs, God, this could have not come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield, dealing with Ixal. Tamti, I know full well that you've yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have an urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of 9 Abs, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. I just want to be able to become... Oh, shit. We've got side quests to do. Damn it. It's always a beckon one. I hate. Above me. Do these side quests. Already did. I'm not level 40 yet, so yeah, all I literally. Mine's probably inside. That's not the end of that mission, though. do want that. Remind myself. Okay, we'll turn this in just in case we get another mission. We did not. Let's go stand guard in 3 different places. Standing the watch. I'm watching everything. I will protect them. God. I'm standing watch. I will protect all. Fuck off. That's stupid lock. And now I gotta run slow for 10 more seconds. He's got the cloud motorcycle. And a wind-up cloud. I wonder how you get those. They're probably real money things. Oops. I will protect. There. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, it's up top. Boom, boom, boom. This will get me more food, which we want, the 1 food at stake. And now we continue. Whoa. Dang, that's the, I think that's the lunar whale. Which again, I think is like $40 or something like that. I'm coming to save you, airship crewman. Adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Adder's Nest sent you. How do I know you're not in pure sight? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You are an engineer of the Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. You are Tamati Sins, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to that man's treachery? The secrets of magic belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrum Orins. They mean to requisition of the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. The fool of a Lullafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Oh my god, 507 reference. The tiny Bronco, but isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she's finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean's hands. We shall strike them swift and sure, and rescue the engineer Wedge. Tamati, I trust we can rely on your support. Of course. May the matron watch over us. With me. You guys go. Woo. My weapon looks cooler than your guys's. An ambush. To arms. I could have waited. I was not paying attention. Biggs. Biggs and Wedge. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed on with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is dead lost, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Tamati, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be a fellow servant order. I just want to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Twin Adder lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean, you're dead, friend. We both are. Which? Thank you. We're very grateful. I'm really hoping we get our mounts after this. I think. And then potentially we get our Dragoon and the tactical thing for the next ring. The 10th important millimeters to the mission success. You found Engineer Biggs when you did. Hope to and all that abducted order. Without further ado, let us see the 12 willing. There won't be further complete. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear the oath of your own free will. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological reserves of our nation, that we might stand strong in a time of duress, adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their promise. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seatsier is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the 12. My leg is falling asleep. As we entwine the serpents of their grace in our standard, but let Forsburn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. Doing so we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is a will of the wood. Now then, Talenty, I ask you to give us your oath of allegiance in the fashion you see fit. Would you? The other serious kind of social holds the welfare of freedom. It's well placed. And by the power of SME, I assign you to rank a Sir Private 3rd class. You are now a man of order of 20 hours. Go forth, Private Sin, and do which brings peace, blah, 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 honor to your name. Blah, 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 blah. We just want a mount. We want a mount. We want to be a dragoon. Can you hear me telling you? Miss me? An officer of the Order 20 contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Sins. I have no doubt you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask you to pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you are now a serpent of Gridania, and you are no less a scion. Pray return to Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Distant scoffer friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking to the High Serpent Commander of Velgama before you depart. He may provide you with a sense of the journey ahead. Him. You may now accept. Plus, my little chocobo. I'm gonna proceed to the end of the main scenario for this. Delivery missions unlocked. Level 30. That's not yet. Wait. Private Sins, I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example of your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough? Perhaps you could use a swifter pair of legs. If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird. Am I correct? Given the considerable talent, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how you go about doing it. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo issue by exchanging company seals to quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present your man Cigar. He will furnish you with a suitable bird. So you not you. Present. Oh, there it is. No, not that. Oh, I need 200. Well, if I go turn this in, I can come back. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we'll go. We'll turn that in, then we can come back and buy it. And then we'll have our mount. But after we get our mount, I really gotta use a washroom. Then I'll probably grab another coffee. My last coffee of the day. And then we continue playing. Welcome back. It seems you waste no time putting your skills to work. How do I know why the criminal officer called and regaled me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Tamati. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tatru, please show them in. Ooh. This way, sirs. Oh, probably Biggs and Wedge, yeah. Things can't forget us of the mess. Well, you owe you our lives, but I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And God, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. And please say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magic-driven contraptions such as airships go ever more vital to the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we science should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who have kindly sent us two of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Sands, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Oh, Y'shtola. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Alright. I'll pick up this quest. Ooh, the sylphs. Does that mean Guru?
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
I had a
Urianger,
piece so
have the
bad.
documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Oh.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Of course.
I
want to
am
fight
grateful.
Garuda.
Lovely.
I'm trying to remember because I know I've fought all these ones. I'm trying. I remember Titan fight for sure. I remember the Garuda fight. I just can't remember the Garuda fight. I know because I'm thinking I might be thinking the extreme version.
Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
I'm excited for the Titan fight to just get dummied and get knocked off. It'll be funny. Alright. 1 minute. 1 minute. What's my next ability? Boy, oh, that's 50 is chaos stretched. True north. I guess I don't have the. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not what we are. But anyways, less than a minute. I just want to get them out because I gotta go to the washroom so bad. I gotta pee so bad. Come on. Less than 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck off. There's no way it hasn't been 30 seconds. Jesus. And then we might be able to hunt. Okay, we can buy the thing, and then we bring the thing to Singer. Okay. And then oh, you're way over there. Gun break. What a bird should you say? Oh, then y'all need. We get our mounts finally. Oh, now I gotta pee though, so bad. We also gotta do the quest if we can to make him fight with us. That's new. His name's gonna be Miko. Miko and Timothy. Here's your very own show. What help blow this? We got a mouse. Alright. Wait, can I summon him right off the bat? Need some real sugar. Did they just get rid of that mission and now he's just like, where can I buy the greens? I got. Because now I'll be mostly using sprint in town. I went way the wrong side, but that's okay. My feisty little chocobo. No, this is the quest I want. Okay, we're gonna go to the quarry mill. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna grab the rest of my coffee. What level are these? 26. We'll be coming here soon enough. We will not be doing no side quests. We just want the feisty little chocobo. I'm moving you just in case, because it's 4:30. There we go. I'm back. Let's get this back. Let's get cozy. Fix this. Get back to cozy. I'm so freaking hooked. Okay, let's go get our feisty chocobo. Alright. That's funny, this is here too. But we'll wait. Because we're going to get our little feisty chocobo. And then, hopefully we can do the Dragoon quest as well. I forgot how to mount. Look at we go! And I got buys me, I'll buy like 100 greens. Also, there'll be a thing I have to hunt over here too. The Dragoon, now I'm thinking about it though, the Dragoon quest might not be till like level 30. Once I get my little companion chocobo here, I'll probably go finish the hunts as well. For this round of hunts anyways. I love it. Every time we're gonna get a different mount. I think this might push us to a level up, just this one. Oh, never mind. Oh, and nope, still not. The sun must have smelled smoke, but trouble cleans your adventure. Would I be creating to me? I thought so. Now tell me, is your liver banner? If not, you must consider seeking the advice of liquid over bent rough man. Discarding native. Considering 5 brands, you should be able to help you get rid of a native. Okay. I also want to look at. That's not what we want. Okay, I was looking for greens. You should have checked what training combat. No small question. You're riding birds one thing. Take hurts in your name's quite another. I will help you train your chocobo. Very well. I need some just tame fresh bunch of good weed. Fucking badass. I just wanna. Sure, doubtless you already know this sort of triple fire. They love leafy vegetables and hot spots. Some sure well much good together to miss. Nice. We're gonna go healer. It's gonna be our little black mage, okay? Hehe, look at him. I was gonna look for I want to buy I'm not going the right way. Oh. I gotta find somewhere that sells them as well so that I can buy like 100. Oh, I was really hoping I would make that jump. I can't tell. Done. Okay, I'll go around. Fine game. You win that one. I know I can jump up this though. Where's your best? Sabe, your trick boy carrying your screen. Oh, cool. Must have an apartment or estate or be sharing an estate. Alright. Dang. I'm just googling FF14 Dragoon starting quest. Oh, it's literally the after this main story quest. Okay, cool. So after this main story quest, like literally right here, I'll be able to do it. Sweet. And then we'll be dragoons. We'll be a dragoon. The coolest of all cool dragoons. There you go, Eye of the Dragon. But first things first, we'll check. Get your greens, there you go. Now we'll never have to worry about not having enough at the time. And we know where to buy it too, which is awesome. Alright, let's go become a dragoon. And then we'll do this side quest. Jump, soul of the dragoon. I dare say you might just be the right man for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable answer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out if you will. I've received word from this guardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to the ongoing conflict of the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is but all the folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It's only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can to this end. We offer to dispatch the contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that we would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we were dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet unbound by allegiance. And who fits that description save adventurers? Secrecy being paramount, I can provide you no details of the nature of the task. All you need to know is that it will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alberic will receive you upon arrival. So perfect. So I just go for North Shroud. Perfect. Good. And avoid all enemies, and unless they're ones we're hunting. But I don't think 28. So yeah, not yet. That's the mount I'll get when I get 13. Oh, I might as well. I'm gonna be going healer for my companion. Still not that. Well, I guess I already have this weapon, I just realized. So I'm gonna change my menu. But again, it depends on the area, I mean. Oh, I get seals for that too now. Level 39. That chocobo. Bum, 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 bum. I should. Before I even click this in, I'm gonna run up here and attune to this. Just for later on. Actually, I'll talk to him first. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Wayne sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Alberic, Vale Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to your time being of the essence. I shall speak straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, this guardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask you of your assistance in the recovery. The thief has been identified by a man named Estinian, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. You heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in possession of trust and little honor. And no little honor. You may be assured that what fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far beyond the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to a grave ignorance of recent Gordanian affairs. I was told that a senator by the name of Logandarel might have knowledge of the routes taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information can from the men. We must act quickly, for you see, Estonian is... Well, I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go and speak not a word of what I told you. So that's the mission, but I'm gonna go attune to this. Just trying to see what level he was. Roadside by guarding fugitives. Now that's a question I hear every day. Are you plotting someone's safe reaction? If you were out there, you'd make it far. Any road, we've caught a few fleeing north tracks. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many if you're on the hunt for one, you could do worse than visiting a parental spire in the North Shore. Speak to a man named Idriston. If any suspicious people cross border in recent days, he'd be the first to know. Alright, now we're going back. Did none of them say North? Oops. Yeah. Hell adventure, yes, I aim test monitoring those who would. An guardian knight clad in black armor? No, I recall nothing of the sort. As such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friend. I can only suggest you return to Long and Drill and see if there's any other theories. Like you say, I'm most curious. Why is it not impossible that futures can make it to that far? Which leaves possibility man is still in Ishgard. It runs a counter to good content. Would the futures now want to put distance of ground between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. The climbs of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds. That's right. There has been talk of curious smoke wafting from the caves east of here. At night, were I you, I might begin my search there. These guys want to, oh, but this guy is freaking on my list. Oh right, I forgot to do his things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, snap. Different hunting log. Cool. It's gonna take 10,000 gil, it said. Oh shit! That Ishgard will resort to sending coin-starred adventures after me. I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye aroused for another? Preposterous. Our path shall cross again, you can be sure of it. Dragoon clad in black, you say. Tell me what all that transpired. Well, he jumped off a mountain. And he jumped up the mountain. By the fur that I over. Not possible. In light of the recent hours, that is no ordinary record. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing, soaring in firmament as it were an extension of the land. The man known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light and hope of all his guardians, and the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and mean to do all my power to find him and recover the eye. But I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Tamati. You who have received the power of the dragon, you may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence, irrefutable proof that you are chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon, I will entrust you with mine, Tamati. Like Estenia, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. although that power has since become lost to me. It was it was simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept my soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye seems fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. Yet one thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail to save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope to bring Estinian to justice and claim the eye. Of course, I do not ask you to do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon no more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power Dragoon will avail for you. That a perilous road ahead lies of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has been chosen you. Go forth, my young Dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Armory unlocked. Dragoon unlocked. Your inner dragon grows stronger. You have now unlocked a new job. You can change this job at any time by equipping the soul crystal received from this quest. When you change job, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may use them to switch between jobs instantly without elimination. A button in the gear set interface. The next Dragoon will be available upon reaching level 35. We're already there. Transfer. Okay. We are now a Dragoon. Now let's get our. We got. So many new. Holy, once we. I guess, yeah. But jump needs to go here. Please see how rarely Dragon stirs within you and shows great potential time to a potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Stinian is no ordinary Dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of age past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess. In fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldreth, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Talenty, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the ways of Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are identified regarding our origin. It all began millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains of the the Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So she did appear before Haldreth's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thoradin, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become of the great nation Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thoradin and his people set to building a bridge. It was then a dark shadow descended upon them. The great worm Nidhogg Heedless of his own safety, Thorin fiercely charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Heldreth hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as the tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Helone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so, removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldreth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that of the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the Dragoon is a thing to be loathed. But as Heldreth proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. Ah, but what of justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Tamatish, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for power of the dragon to master you. But enough history. Let us return to the tension at present. A knight by the name of Sir Brusmont will see you in the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. All the way up there. Oh, that's the one I got for the achievements. Let's let my health go back up a bit. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in more practical fashion. With your lance, defend yourself. You have some skill, I'll give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you. After all, now return to him. Your training here is complete. Well, that was a quick mission. I'm too lazy to run back up. And then we'll finish this quest. And then we'll do the main story quest. At least we got mounts now. And we're officially a dragoon. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Tom. To clear your trial was rousing success. All you need only observe your crystal know as much. Yes, though you've only just begun to walk the path of dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become a student's equal. Go forth and make the powers you attain your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. My 2 stuns could go here. And then that attack could go. Heck, I might throw this, my loose. So dodge. And then, because I know I used to have a second stun. Because it'd be a dive attack. So I might make that the second stun. And then this will be the end of this combo. The 1, 4, 5. And then this will become whatever attacks. Anyway, off to finish that other quest. Ooh. That's my favorite mount, just because of the music. Every time I hear that music makes me want to play Final Fantasy VI. I kind of want to do, and I have it already, the Terra edition. But I have to be in the mood for that. I'm sorry, but I missed it. Oh, an adventure, and a rather seasoned-looking one. Besides, on the off chance you're simply out here, God, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You can see, despite the fervent protestations of those Deathrites over there, we cannot permit civilians within the rooms at this time. Couple men and women like you, on the other hand, are more welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out other station at the quarter mill. They'll apprise you of the details. Alright. saw a shroud. Let's go with the Hooverman. My tongue's swollen. I had to make sure. Oh, that was more than I was expecting. Holy, I should have read all that. Oh well. These say something strange is afoot. Traditional tactics are not like this fights. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe that you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover the secrets lying in the deepest depths, we'll see. I think this is, yeah. That I won't be doing yet. That's gonna jump. Generating including enemy track on further. So we do not need to do this. Back to Return, Macedonia. Plus, I'm surprised Matt isn't home yet. Shit, we gotta grab that. Level 30, so wait. Well, if it's in private scenes reporting for duty, that's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. You do, and probably all. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me your quest is in the name of the Scions, Quite so, Commander. A little birdie told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our venturing prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12th wood home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The twin adders are the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the sylphs' relation to the primal Remu has raised flags of mourning amongst our rank. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylph tribes, it is the possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Remu or leave the Sylphs their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at that answer. Opinions bound within Grenadier, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where the silence come in. The Sylphs of the Little Soulless remain untempered and have held many of a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Soulless, you will come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you on how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from the West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver, indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. And then, yeah, that's not till level 30 quests. But this... yeah, we're still level 20, so... As if it's not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, my friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm lost for what to do. While I understand adventurers can have many cares on their minds, which would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order, but you do not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but her all over there seems quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass, he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found a man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spun him. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile that warmed the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Julie, I believe, was her name. No, that's not right. Julie was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of commonly lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apical Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Oh, Matt's home. I saw the light from the door. One sec. back. Alright, let's go turn this in. Guess we're just having a little at a time. Pyron, I believe we met. You something of mine, you say? Oh, I just realized this is going to be the sightseeing. In my journal, things 12. In my hasty. Haha, that's that guy. Actually. You have my gratitude time. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary my most prized possessions. I play the whim with the tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen on our realm. As told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across the areas. Okay. Is an adventure. You too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, have you truly seen her? Or witnessed it, or is it? Have you sit on... Oh. I have not been to Costa del Sol. Peeks out of the trays, kissing the sand beneath your feet. Have you lost yourself in the night sky of Segoli? Nope. Oh. To our fortune, with whoever we wander, ours beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. For the fame beneath the two, there ours one. Her divine cup runneth over the light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true and told me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. I don't care about this one. I know it becomes the... You've unlocked the sightseeing thing. Yeah, the law. One day we'll go and just grab them all. Once we can fly everywhere. It does say where they are at least. But we're not gonna do it. Oh, we can't even click these ones yet. Alright, very dark, the base little carry across the lake to the shore. I know. Once you hit a shore, head due east and find a house over the trail. Been there. I thought I could have just teleported. Oh right, I said I was gonna go finish the hunting log for this level. So south down I am. Shit. Shoot. I know where South Down is though. We're good. It's we gotta go to Udall. And then we go down the bottom, like by the shops and stuff. Because I was gonna go there before when we were queuing up a dungeon, but Sapphire. Yeah, we go out central and then it's right there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, 38. We're not high. That high of a level. Level 5. Oh, that's the red mage quest. Ah. Broken water. It's up here. I'm gonna go grab this as well. Southern Thanalan, the Broken Waters as well. Alright. And then Eastern Lost Note. Okay, well, I'm gonna go through here and grab the ether thing first. And then we'll come out the other side and we'll go searching for the enemy. What is it called, the enemy? The Corpse Brigade Fire Dancer. Southern Thanalan. We're gonna get the Fire Dancer to in this as well, which is good. Give us one more Fire Dancer. I need one more Fire Dancer. That didn't count even though I did the last hit. They're probably inside here. I don't think I can get inside here from here. I'll just go around then. Oh, there might be one right there. Fire Dancer, please. Nice. You're mine now. Eastern Las Noches. Sure. Middle lost. So I think that's the quickest way to go to. So, oh shoot. And just go lower, eastern. Because we want to go to. Middle lost. So that'll take us to that one. I think we want to go to this one. So we want to go for... oh, we're not even here. So we want to go to Middle Las Noches. We'll go attune to that, and then we'll go... I know there'll be side quests there, but I'm not going to do them. Yeah. No. There we go. What is the enemy I'm looking for? Kalu, Bloodshore. Hopefully this side's the Bloodshore. I'll also go and attune with the crystal at Costa del Sol. Somebody gained level 4. Congratulations. No, I'm not on the right side. Oh, okay. I mean... nah, wait. I know this will send me over here. I just want to finish the death. So this is the Bloodshore. Oh, they're right there. Perfect. So we'll go attune to the crystal. There we go, large buffalo right here. Oh, I need 3 more large buffalo. I see 2 more. I see 3 more. I see 3 more here. This side back. I was just looking to see if any more are Eastern. Bum, bum, bum. Indeed, I am Emmeline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs. For all their whimsy, they... Oh, I can't think. Oh, shoot. Earn their trust, however. They're friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hat rope. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. So don't matter. Come learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They are peculiar folk. How peculiar, ask? Well, just let me tell you. They are... Beg your pardon, friend. My memory is just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a cluttering my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. The Sylphs, yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do not best to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up with a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and trickle scratches. Teehee. So, don't mess around, or I'll find out. Just guys. The quickest way to cool a woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to force your foodstuff on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. So don't offer them food. The sylphs... Oh, look at that freaking mount. The sylphs, Evatroid tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing moral faces on our mask, the next they're sending our young centuries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories have brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings together quite like a toe tapping, a something long and dense, a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may just be one of your favorites for us. Perfect. We need to dance. And new side quests. Oh, you're still here? Great, there's one more thing you should know about this. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. Sure, let's show us what a trap was again. My wife always, she's speaking out to me. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine. I'm getting hungry. Jesus. Everything's a lot faster now that we have a mount. We're about to be able to do the level 40. I think 45 is when we start getting the armor for the Dragoon. Peace offering for the sales word. Anyone else? I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear it wouldn't get you past for interested. No. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most famous seed king, the Achu. When it exudes a cloudy liquid, due to curious vision. You cannot catch me dead trying this stuff, but the stuff seems to enjoy its knowing. I've not seen Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a special clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some amber syrup, for example, you might spray. Good luck. That's so funny, just... Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Hex. Yeah. Milkroot, what a coast. Those so squat that class as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot would have the calming friend and breath for the moment you lay eyes on. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Damn. Okay. So, we're gonna go do the level 40 quest. I might just actually call it here, though. Wrapping your mouth with well good. This is keep fresh, not to mention spare, because I need to go eat something. Sylphs love the stuff of me. I'd rather burn my nose and choke with tongue. I dare say the reek even aroused the breath of a mortal. That put the end of the adventuring days. But I can tell that story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. Mayhap your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do not stop on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with the adventuring tales. And I forgot. Don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safe, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Okie dokie. It's good to see your knowledge of the Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solus, seek out the young Sylph by the name of Comutio, and he has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that the Hawkthorn has furnished you with some of the Mandalorus root of Sodor. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the Elder Seer herself. To summarize, a letter contains, in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends in the forest. The war with the Ixo has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. And there's a side quest. Alright. I'm going to call it here, though. Have a good one, everybody. Stay